Well, you know what they say, Shadow. How expensive can one banana be? For just a split second, I hoped that the save was gone. Oh boy. What? Why would it do that? Hey, 1 second. 655.50? Why did it reset? I don't know why that did that. No. Plus. There we go. Ugh. All right. So yesterday we didn't finish a single level, the final one, because I had brain damage. I have 5 lives, right? I do. So we gotta finish that, and then I can play actual better games like Great Ace Attorney. I want to see if I can get a... For life. No, I can't. So, there's a few regions, like 2 or 3, where I kind of screwed up last time. So we gotta try not to this time. Was it right? The boss itself isn't actually all that difficult, I think. It's just a pain in the ass to play. So, I just gotta stay... I gotta get good, as the kids say. Why is nothing spawning here? But I hope I don't have to spend more than half an hour on this. It's already starting. I hate this game. It sucks. And depending on how everything goes, half an hour should even be like 2 full life, like full 5 life sets. Then a single minute. Yeah, no, of course. Yes, if I had one yesterday, I would not have had to play this now. What an impressive observation there, Shadow. It's just that this game sucks ass. And after 7 hours of it, and 3 in the morning, well, 2, my brain had kind of given up. I think he loves it. And it dropped my A input. Oh, God. I was personally hoping you had actually found the bug. Wait, there's a bug? You can skip the requirement? What the fuck? What is it? You could probably, like, clip through it somewhere or something. I hate this section. We had this exact same thing before. Wasted 2 life there. Because it's super finicky to, like, stop, and I don't fucking... Yeah. And I dropped my input again. Stop, just go. No, I never make it if I... Go how? What the fuck? That hasn't happened before. You don't go to the bird statue. I don't know how that happened either. I'm kind of curious if there's any way you could technically, like, grind like lives. As far as I'm aware, there isn't really. Because, like, one time we got 2 lives in these blue eggs in a row. I'm not sure it's like... Yeah, it's like, I wouldn't say, like, I'm sure it's worth going. You can fruit. Yeah, it's super slow. I needed to restart anyway. Like, there's no way I would have made it. Well, I could have made it to the boss, but then with 1 health, and life's just not worth it. There's 10 more minutes. I don't think it's gonna be 10 minutes, buddy. I'm kind of impressed with how fast pizza was. Everywhere else. Yeah, man. Don't you freaking dare. I might just watch the VOD, see how we did. Come on, buddy. No, fuck you. Enjoying the game makes you better at it. I mean, might be true. Having a miserable time certainly doesn't help. Yeah, knowing the dash, like, I don't know why I didn't figure it out earlier, but that certainly would have helped. This game is so bad. Ah, we're almost there. Almost there. True mess. This guy gets it. Alright, so what the... Maybe. No! Ow! Fuck that A input. I hate this game so much. It's so difficult to gauge sometimes when you're actually supposed to press A. the deep sigh of playing this game. What the? Get over here. Thankfully, you can just ignore this guy. Time for very annoying section. Oh. I just feel like there's something more you can do here. Oh well. No, this jump sucks. I don't know how I did it the first time. It feels like I got way too much speed to make that corner. I don't know how I made that the first time. Yeah, of course it's a terrible angle. Like, lining that up is a massive pain. Like, okay, I should have angled less there, like... Those are cool because you can see the portal in the distance there. Nope. careful. I don't think Shadow knows that he shouldn't. That's just a path to madness. It's very annoying because we got fairly close to beating the boss in one of the lives. Once I kind of figured out how to dodge the spike shootings. Just use a camera pointed at the screen. The good old days. Where there is a will, there's a way. Oh, if I did this with face cam, I think the last hour was probably me just looking dead. Like, hey, don't you dare take away my egg. Okay. Not sure if there's any fruit left. Will be nice. Figure it is the easier this section is, but. What did I miss? What did I miss? Yeah, I saw that. How the hell do I... How do I manage half the things that I do here? I want to see if I can get another... See, the issue, so what happens is that you actually get more air than you'd think. But if you do it too early, you kind of like land the egg. You kind of like land the egg first, and then you let go because this game is bad. If you do it a bit later, like that, you got more. Oh my god! Why would you do this? the lack of coyote time, even for the player character, is just such a massive pain. Maybe. That's more like it. No. That was Lucky's. Sorry, Shadow's words. Not mine. Mostly because the I don't think it was the timing. I don't think it was the times per se. It was more that. Oh my god! Where the hell you go? That Lucky. Fuck! I hate this. Yeah, so I did it for like a few separated sessions. So there wasn't really like any urgency behind it. I hate these rails, man. I know, like, what I'm doing wrong, right? You know, the angle's not right, so you're not hitting the rail, like, head on. But it's so difficult to... Oh, fuck my egg. It's so difficult to guess that right. If it was good at the start, he changed this tune. Gee, I wonder why. It's like all the individual bits in this game are like kind of not the worst, but all together, they make for an absolutely miserable experience. 2 lives left is not a whole lot. I want to grab a blue egg here and see if I can get some lives, maybe. Did I like bonk maybe something? Once you look, you get tilted. So good long play watch. I think I will watch the other people who played this as well. I wanna get some torture going. Kind of wonder what the drop rate is. We're gonna take a minute here. Like 2 lives. It's doable, but I'd rather get just a little bit more. Yeah. Okay, well that's nothing. No, I kind of got this like feeling it might not actually be like such a low drop rate when we got like 2 in a row, but earlier. I wonder if the animal campaign is like any use during the boss fight, or if he just disappears. I don't remember actually if we had any before that disappeared or not. Ugh. Like, these kind of sections are fine. Like they're a bit finicky, but like, there's no real punishment for failure besides hurt pride, I guess. Oh my god. This is so stupid. What? Interesting, actually walk up to them and see that. Is there maybe enough in these planters to get another one? Kinda doubt it, but it's very doubtful. The mental toll is huge. Yeah, but like, yes, but like, I mean, like, literally just this like area, as in, holy fuck, that's dog shit. But at least it doesn't game over you, you know? It takes a day from your life. It's a lot of days lost, yeah. So we are like right at the boss though. Oh, interesting. That is actually, yeah, baby, we got a life. Oh, I'm kind of tempted to do it more. White egg with blue, yeah, not all of this item. One-up eggs are usually hidden, but they're also faster to fill. Wait a minute, is this always a one-up egg? No way, right? I always have to wait for the fruit to refill. Holy fuck, if this is always a one-up egg? Would someone just kill me now? This would have been... Oh, man. I have a soda, but I might just start drinking immediately. I thought it was random. Why would you have deterministic infinite one-up eggs? That is so stupid. That's like such shitty game design. Okay, I don't care. I'm gonna spend a few minutes just grinding these eggs out. I don't give a shit. It's stupid. I don't. Man, I hate this so much. I hate the idea of this, even though I'm glad that we can get the extra lives. I hate it. I hate it because it's something that just, it's so stupid. I just got some. So I found one other egg. I think I had one very early on, then I had two later on that didn't really help a ton. I don't think... I'm not sure how much of a difference I would have made if I had known this. Also because, like... If I had known that if an egg fills this quickly, it's always a 1-up egg, and it will always be a 1-up egg. I might have, like, just picked up more random blue eggs to, like, see if they were 1-up eggs, and they could have helped me in certain sections, but because every single level, if you die, if you game over, you get 5 back. I don't know. So for the ones where you die a ton, it might not matter a lot. Because 5 lives is a decent amount, but we had a few levels where we, like, in a row, we would have completed them. So we would have, like, we may have died once in each. But then the 5th level we would have had to completely redo. So these 1-up eggs could have been nice. Could have been nice to kind of, like, top up. I don't think in the long run it would have saved you a ton of time. Like, certainly this would have saved me a lot of time yesterday, because if I had known this, I would say, okay, the first time I get here, just grind out a bunch of... Yeah, the ice boss you probably would have won with another life. That's the big one. It didn't help that we also we lost more time due to the game having a really dumb saving system. I'll go to 10, and then I'm safe. Like, I can't wait for us to just get it in one go, but this makes me a bit more confident that, like, okay, if I fuck up, there's no massive risk because I have 5 more attempts than I would have otherwise. The ice balls was annoying because, like, the biggest issue in this game with the various bosses we've seen is always the ones that spawn a lot of particles around. Because a lot of them, like, you can't really, your field of view just sucks. Your field of view sucks, so it can be very difficult to, like, what the hell? To kind of get an overview of where the particles are. Like, this perspective is like, okay, you have this drop shadow, but the camera doesn't focus on, like, down if you're doing it until, like, it actually hits a platform, which is just a really, like, weird design decision. Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm getting a life back. Brain damage, you mean? Like, it's like, how easy do I want... What am I trying to say here? It's the same kind of thing we complained about before when I noticed that there wasn't a peyote time on the eggs. It's like, the leeway this game doesn't have makes it feel like, is one of the reasons why it feels so shitty. Like, conceptually, it's a perfectly fine platformer. But in execution, it's like it ignored all of the design improvements that have been made in platformers since like the NES Pixel platformer era, and goes for like fairly tight precision on some of its elements. Not everything, but yeah, that was my fault. I did wait for the drop shadow. Car Crash TV, indeed. I kind of knew that was coming. I won't try to hatch it again. At least I'm glad that death into the void was fine. But also know that then... Yeah, see, that's fine. Alright, yeet! Time for the final boss. Took us 30 minutes to get there, but we are very well prepared. All right. So someone mentioned yesterday you can actually, like, hurl the darts that he shoots into him. I might want to see if I can do that. Well, that's already fucked. What I expected. Are they perfectly overlapping? Alright, it's phase 1 done. Oh, that was so cruel. Oh, 1 second, my hand. There we go. What? Ugh. Ugh. And that's why we have 10 lives. We could have already finished this, but like the place the eggs spawn on top of the spheres is just like cruel. Because like if you're holding them, it destroys it, but if you're not holding them, they die. It makes no sense. Cleared both of them even. Is there like a lock-on? I tried it a few times, but I don't think there is. I know it's damaged, but I don't have the time to actually let go. Ah, fuck. I don't know what I missed. Like, why do you stop so soon at that point? I kind of don't really get it. I don't know what's left of that one. Oh my god. I totally get Pizza's pain though. Okay, this one actually looks somewhat isolated. What did we miss? I hate this so much. It's so... I think he actually went down. I don't know. It's so difficult to see what you're, like, actually not getting there. There, we actually got it. Does that work? Does what work? From behind him? I tried that before and didn't work. But I think I just got unlucky. Oh, the nightmare, it's over. But what about second boss? What about third phase? It's not over? I don't know why my plus isn't working. Why would it do this to me? Oh, yeah, we better pause it. Why is it not over? Why did my splitter? I think my key bindings changed. Like 735 or something. I'll check the VOD later. Because plus should be start settings. Pause. Numpad 5. Oh. Okay, there we go. I changed it then from what I used to. Alright, well, we still have 10 lives left, so we'll be fine, right? No, my costume! What are you expecting to do here? 7:42. Oh, that's 7 minutes at the end. Alright, cheers. How does True Courage give me my egg costume back? Oh my god, it's tennis! What's the timing here? What a weird structure. Oh, didn't catch it. Ultra Instinct caught him out. Hey, I pressed B there, game. What? What am I doing wrong? Why is it not working the last fucking time we have to? What? Oh, okay, we have 2 more attempts. I hate that. Timing is funky. Yeah, but it worked out twice and or 3 times, and now it's not working, and I hate it. No, why? You just got lucky. Fuck, I need alcohol. Why are you running into it? Running has been a requirement to do things before. I didn't know if it mattered, so that's why I tried. Oh boy, another End of Courage, just like all the other ones. What a reward for saving the world. Can someone kill me, please? So what's the final time? 47... 47:36. That was some of the worst almost 8 hours in recent memory. Jesus Christ. Technically faster than Lucky. I don't know how his time was rounded because Shadow didn't give me minutes. I'm not going to see that as a win, considering he did it in like 4 sessions. Yeah, I saw the wheel. I'm going to roll this in a sec. We did it in 2 lives, so grinding for more was not required, but I still appreciate it. Sure. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, so my final opinion of the game is it's utter dog shit and should not be seen by human eyes. If you got this game for your child, you must not have loved them. Oh, all right, well, this is going. Let me grab the wheel. I'm curious about the other people that ran this. I'm gonna chalk up the fact that I lost to Fishy. Like, losing to Fishy and Pizza and Platformers is not exactly a how do you say that? A strange thing. Winning from Lucky would be, considering he plays way more old garbage than me, ironically. But we've been evenly matched before, like in the RE4 race. Alright, there's our wheel. Let's go run it. No sound. I can't hear it. You can very loudly hear it. My headphones are plugged into my TV, so I can't hear the computer. And it is gonna be Electric Boogaloo. Did they release that game? They're all like they're all stupid names. Like here, all the names are not clear what they would be. Because you didn't want to reveal the things. Zapper for the GameCube. Oh, that looks cursed. Here, let me show you. The fuck is this? One wicked cricket. I'm not very hopeful for this. $55 on Metacritic. Let me start closing stuff. So my final time seems to be 7:48. Because FG's told me a different time, and I'll round it, so whatever. So I'm gonna close live split. No, and let me just. Close that. Gook-a-doodle, kill me now. Alright. You threatened to come to England this summer, so yes, it very much is. Let's shut this down. I will be in London in the first week of June. The first whole week of June. So, like, from the 12th to the 18th. And on the Saturday, I have time to kind of do something. So that'll be the 10th. Let me quickly double check this for you, but it should be correct. if we want to do something, as in whatever, that would probably be the best day. Because during the week, I mean, I've got a conference, so you can't really blow that off. Unless you want to like come to London for an evening, which like I'm fine with, of course, but it sounds a bit like a waste of time. Yeah, let me just double check. June. Yes. So the 10th of June, I've got a whole day off. The 11th of June is technically also possible, but like I'm flying back at 7 UK time from Gatwick. But I will figure something out. No. I didn't say 12th to 18th. I'm there the 3rd to the 8th. Sorry, the 5th to the 11th. Fifth to 11th. So the free day would be the 10th of June, Saturday. Lucky by a mile, but like 20 minutes. The thing is, Lucky would have had, so that's the thing with like multiple sessions. You lose sometimes start and end. So GAA, like time wise, I think we'll actually be very similar. Like game, like if you check the level times, because technically we could, I think we'll be very similar. Let me quickly ping C Fusion. I did tell him, so yeah, you got to learn the controls, got to be very familiar with the physics, especially if you're playing tons of other games. Would you regain some sanity? Yeah. But I mean, I technically had the same, right? Because I did also restart, but I did it the morning after. So, anyway, I'm not unhappy with 7 hours and 50 minutes, but it could have easily been. It could have trivially been 7, and it could have, without too much difficulty, been 6.5, like close to Fishy's time. But that would have required me learning some things and not being like terrible. I think I've easily wasted half an hour, maybe it's a bit much, like waiting on eggs to respawn, like actually doing nothing. And that frustrates me a lot. Anyway, time for some Great Ace Attorney, the second case, where we've already been accused by the murder of our best friend. And this is the double detective. The detective we see again, because this game always requires you to have the same detective in every single fucking mystery, even if it makes no sense. We're on a Russian vessel, and he's Japanese. Takes place in the 1890s, and everyone is uber racist. This is your fault. Sogi-san's bodyguard. I mean, just Sogi, that guy. Yeah, you fucking failed, dude. No, I didn't change the stream category. Very, very correct. There we go. Changed it. But why would you murder a Japanese student for that? It feels like there are like more significant targets. Like, motive just pops to like, what could the motive even be? The motive in the first case was Was there even a motive? I don't fucking know. What do you mean you couldn't have given him a visible escort? Like, you could basically say, hey, this guy's effectively an ambassador, so he gets protection. That's stupid. Yes, the Japanese detective blending in fully with the Russian crew. I'm pretty sure he still thinks we're guilty as well, so... Good point, Wellington. I mean, you can just say, "Oh no, this is a special sake special vodka that I picked up in Japan." And just sake. That's some other rice wine. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Wait, the stowaway is deemed a risk to the safety? What a surprise. Oh, it's tutorial time for presenting evidence to people in dialogue. What's this present panel that you're talking about? I really am not a big fan of I'm really not a big fan of this like in-game, like in-character explanation of mechanics. No, what? Why can I not present here? Chord record? Oh, because we need to go out of the dialogue and then go to present. PC is a woman? No. Can I show you the player character? I can't. We're not him. We're not her. That's Herlock Sholmes. No, we're not. We're not a girl. We're a young student. Yeah, still this hasn't been explained. I'm very worried for this guy. What is his move selecting? We just use our legs. Mousetrap. Yes, you were Ryunosuke. However you would pronounce that. Yeah, so the big difference with this game with the other Ace Attorney, the main line, is that they're all 3D. Everything here is 3D, which I think it's actually done quite well. So the quick TLDR is that our friend believes that we can be a very good lawyer or something. He wanted us to join us on the trip, so we were stuck in the closet. We were stuck in one of his luggage, and we were put in the closet for the whole duration. He died, and he stuck a tape on the door of the closet saying like "Don't open" in Japanese, and they found us there. And we fell into deep sleep after eating dinner, and then when we woke up, he was dead. I don't remember exactly how he got murdered. Yeah, sucking on the wardrobe, and he wrote wardrobe on it. So it's a bit like, why would he do that? That people think that it's to say my killer's in there. Probably just saying the guy in there can help us. We found a newspaper that says revolutionary villain Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai, and there was something about a prima ballerina disappears from Shanghai on the other side. Does it say how he got murdered? No, I don't think so. Oh, I think they don't know yet, but the introduction was a snake, so he probably got poisoned by a snake. Yeah, see? Stuck into the little wardrobe. Couldn't even pick a good one. I mean, what other Ace Attorney games? What are the other good? Okay, to be fair, I haven't played the first one in a long time, and I've never played a third one. But he wanted me to play Great Ace Attorney 1. I really like the first two. I very much like. There were some cases in the second game that I thought were extremely moronic. Made, but then again, it's just that's a staple for. Yeah, it's a staple for Ace Attorney. Beef stroganoff. I know they're meant to be puns, but it feels extremely racist. Japan hasn't invented the racism. Oh, did you not see the first case, Wellington? The Japanese, the English lady that was the murderer, didn't deign to speak to us because Japanese is such a foul language. Duh. With the fans. Oh, probably when it originally released. Didn't this release for the 3DS first? Right? Just quickly peeking over at Wikipedia. Yeah, 3DS first, Android and iOS later. Yeah, so then it makes sense you would play a fan translation. Wait. July 2015. When did the English version release? Oh, they never released an English version until 2021? Damn. Fucking Japanese people. Grimsby Roylott. Fucking Japanese people. I mean, to be fair, I also have to translate the second Tingle game. But I can kind of see why that never... why that never actually got a Western release. Insignificant Far East Island. Sorry, didn't you fight a war over some of those? Ace Attorney Investigations 2. What's the difference between Ace Attorney and the Investigations games? Like, what's the mechanical differences there? Or is it just more of the same? It sounds a bit crude, but you know what I mean. Because I've never played many of them. Criminals like you cannot come in or get out. Niet. He probably saw something unusual, but he doesn't believe himself or something. Yeah. The lobster was on top. Is that a Russian saying? The lobster was on top of the mountain. Investigation 2, Trials and Tribulations. 1, Dual Destinies, Jesus for All, Apollo Justice, Leighton vs. Phoenix Rex. Phoenix Wright. Man, reading is difficult. GAA 1, GAA 2. Is GAA 2 that bad? I think I watched a little bit of it at Worms. Like half of the first case or something. Ah, they're from Edgeworth. I see. That sounds quite interesting, actually. It's a huge lump of metal doesn't just... You're a student, right, Ryan Osuke? It's fucking basic physics. What a moron. Are the Japanese islands floating? I'm pretty sure they're connected to bedrock, so that's a bit of a stupid argument. More about the case investigations. There's no... Oh, there's no courtroom at all. Huh. So where's the gameplay? Like, do you just go around and, like, shove things in people's faces again? It's good to know that the main character is still a moron. I'm pretty sure that doesn't bring the ship to a standstill. That's not how that works. We could also do testimonies on the scene. Okay. Sounds like something that could be worth a look at some point. Sorry, did you say chalk? The hell is wrong with you? I mean, I know the East Asians don't really eat that much dairy. We're going to use it to catch the snake. And I assume the other numbered ones you made are just more normal, like Dual Destinies. What is Latex Furnace Phoenix Ride? I've heard of that before, but I've never played it. Knock, knock. Isn't it a Russian expression? Would never happen. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So you solve puzzles alongside court case stuff? Oh no, it's Sholmes. Good music, but the game is bad. Is that who I think it is? I mean, Slaves looks a lot longer there, but close enough. Wait, what? The premise is that Layton and Phoenix are transported to some weird town with magic, and the court case are witch trials. Is she heavier than a duck? It's the ballerina. Check the bag. The explanation of what's happening is the most batshit laden explanation there is. I mean, as usual. Though to be fair, I don't have to type it out. I might want to play it myself at some point. But Ace Attorney games are also usually quite bullshit. Like I've stored this statue under my in my wheelchair this whole time, which was such a moronic plot point. It must be full of snakes. Please leave. By the way, we're not going to. They built an underground lunatic. What? And that's actually kind of like, I know it's similar to the other room, but it's not exactly the same. Or I guess there's just nothing there. I have barely played any Professor Layton games. My girlfriend played quite a few of them. The Layton games I'm not that inclined to play that much. But I should really put some of the Layton games on my 3DS when I travel. What is that in his pocket? There we go. Maybe a bit louder even than that. The Great Deduction. Oh no. He says it out. And if it was Russianness or Russian on account of his dubiousness, little column A, little column B. Two incontrovertible conclusions. Number one, your true identity is that of a villain. Well, I mean, of course, he's Russian. So using those scissors with those mittens sounds like BS. No, it's impossible. They cannot be right. The train of reasoning is now leaving the station. Choo choo. I like this style though. Murder. So that's the heinous crime you're talking about? Oh, because he looks like villain. Bolshevik. It's very stylish, I like it. One ballerina. Yes. I'm pretty sure even the most flexible people would find trouble fitting in that case. It's the one on the other side. Elementsky. That's horrible. It's just a stylized photo. It's to revolutionize his own appearance. That's terrible. See, if you start cutting away a few bits, maybe. "15, perfectly of age, according to the Japanese. I can't wait for crude comments to be 10 years worth of her be poking out from the case." That's really weird. Consuming vinegar daily and what the hell? This is so much bullshit. Circus? No, we're not. This isn't the second game, you know? Keywords in its deductions. Precisely my thought. I am an idiot, and you must fix that. No, you're right. It isn't actually that pervy. Although, I mean, Mia's get up. Oof. AI Somnium files? Danganronpa. Why would I want to do that? Where did they go? I'm pretty sure that's a... Well, actually, if you're the detective or the person assigned to investigate... I want to make you suffer. Well, for the low price of $9.99, you too can make me suffer. I'm actually not sure what my cheapest stream slot is, but I certainly ain't expensive. Beer Wednesdays. Yeah, we'll need to move it by an hour, right? Also, I never have Factorio on Wednesdays anymore. So first of all, fuck you. And second of all, we'll just start an hour later. So how can we change something? Pretty sure that's not right. But actually a new mechanic. Ooh. thick hat? Oh. Oh, are you the ballerina? You know, that was kind of something I wanted to suggest early on, but I'm pretty sure... Is that a fake nose? You could distinguish between a Russian man and a Russian woman. This is so stupid. But wait, it's not a co-op game at all, so how does it make any sense, Hamster? How does the voice not give it away? I'm pretty sure like a 15-year-old ballerina doesn't sound like a 30-something Russian man. The dude just likes fucking with you. You would voice act visual novels. Okay. Of course it's not the article about the revolutionary. If you can convince Bass to do that, sure, I'd be up for it. Mostly because I don't actually expect you to be able to convince Bass to do that in a million years. Like, I already enjoyed voice acting shitty things when I did Xenoblade 2 together with Pizza and JJ. A couple of kidneys, yeah. I think that's about what... well, the thing is, Baz isn't really a monetary man, so I don't think he'd care. Don't drop those shears, that's very dangerous. Jesus! That's not okay. That looks exactly like a pendant found in Resident Evil 4. Nina. Freaking Russians' obsessions with shortening their main name. I genuinely have a lot of, well, a lot is maybe a big word, but we have issues every once in a while at work because our collaborator in Delft, she's Russian and she uses a short version of her name, of her first name, and sometimes people go, I don't know that person. No, we mean her full name, and she goes, oh, her. Hey, that's just my first name the other way around. You're kidnapping yourself. Even though but name you hey. I mean, it's not a bad point considering the one I used before that was a lolface, which is hot fucking garbage. Although my brother then decided to change it into trollface for his own account, which is impressively even less original. I'm sure you can guess around which era of memes we made these names. I never claimed to be good at making nicknames. Is there really nothing else we can take a look at? Shut up. Just looking around if there's anything else we can take a look at, but there isn't really much. Unless we can take a look inside. It's full of stolen merchandise, baby. Considering everything was like a toilet of beer, and there. See, my intelligence level is the same as the average Russian. Wait, that's not that good. 20,000 rubles, that's like, what, 5 euros? Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. Like, 1900s ruble is, what, probably easily 100 times what it's now? It's like, what, a year's salary? A present from the Earl of Prussia. Uh-huh. $10 rubles was worth $5.07. $10,000 in that is a lot of money. That'll like, that's what, 2 years, 3 years salary? At the very least. Freaking Pavlova for a Russian name is so stupid. What, do you make a fluffy egg whites? It is your pet snake. Is it? I only noticed it's the food stuff. It's 10-2. There. Pavlova. Oh god. Why are we changing the perspective all of a sudden? I hate it. Pavlova? I'm very bad with emphasis. So... I want to like see if I can like. Okay, you can't really do anything up and down. Lova, I'm not gonna keep trying this. Yeah, that's about my reaction to Final Fantasy X-2 as well, Jake. But we're ever closer to the end. Like Final Fantasy 11, I'm pretty sure I will try to avoid playing any other Final Fantasy game for the rest of my life. I think I watched Barb play 4 and it looked very painful, and she said that it was much better compared to 1 to 3. It's an old MMO, so I would actually be tortured by other people. Which you're not? Man, I never could have guessed. Can't you just tuck it inside your coat? Disgust myself. Trust me, honey, we're all disgusted by Russians. Or we want to No, I'm not going to say... I can't make that work. A questionable old man with a British name instead of just doing a Russian man. What, you screamed because you saw a photo of yourself in the newspaper? That's stupid. So what, she accidentally lets out her pet snake? And... and then climbed through the grating and killed our friend? That's why wording is off. Yeah, I mean, I kind of got it from the fact you messed up disguise and disgust. Your only friend is a trouser snake. Though this game is going to be correcting his utter nonsense. We're locked up again. I mean, it's just change of pace, and I like the visual effects. I think in 3D they probably look quite a bit better, with the glass shattering and revealing a 3D scene in the back. Sorry, you're a common criminal now. Thank you, Sholmes, for that contribution to the conversation. America. Was there really no Trans-Pacific transport at the time? She's going from Shanghai. Why would you first go to Britain and then to America? Just character animation? Alright. Mute that real quick then. Yeah, I've seen a bit of this because I saw this from at the Worms. Not this scene exactly, but this game. It's unending fish and chips. To be fair, this is the average Brit even this day. Can't you just become a ballerina elsewhere? Oh no. Wait, how did we get the newspaper from that this morning? Or did it only this... I don't remember if they mentioned stopping anywhere at ports. But I'm like, what, do we get it faxed over? Morse coded over and it gets printed by a printer on board? An angel descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to the stage. You were paradropped. Pretty sure they wouldn't throw you overboard. God. Oh, he's such a moron. Sorry, what? What an amazing deduction there, Sholmes. Very impressed. I know he's shitting with us, but... The whistling sound or a hissing sound? Why did you grab the shears again? Wait, has she been walking around with her blonde hair hanging out the back all this time? To be continued. See, the thing is, they show you a snake all the way at the start. So it's either one of those, oh, we're gonna just like kind of show you the crux of the whole case at the from the get go, or just do it to subvert your expectations. And I kind of think it's more the first than the second. Oh, is he actually back? Gone? I assume he's back. Seems to not be the case. Oh no, there he is. Oh, he looks a bit battered. What the hell happened to you? Pretty sure this is assault. But then we're not in a functional justice system anyway. Hairlock Sholmes. Very subtle. It's unrelated. You just don't. Oh my god. Is it gonna be another one of those? Oh, she possibly couldn't have committed the crime. Why? Because they are who they are. Like we had in the previous case where, oh, she could never have done it. She's English. They are refined. They don't murder people. Yeah, sure. Are we moored at Hong Kong right now? I'm not sure. Tell me. Oh no, the updated post-mortem report. Yes, you smashed the poison in the middle of court. Look, that's just a very refined thing the British do traditionally, so she can't be faulted for it. You can't blame the British for doing what they do best, murder people. Damage to a vertebrae. Could he have been startled by the snake and then fallen over? Or is it one of those considering poison, but... Or is it another one of those, oh, it was a poison we couldn't detect because it doesn't occur here normally? Yes, the snake was hit into his neck at the speed of sound, and that broke it. Yeah, but that also wouldn't really leave him to able to write. So, I don't know. Cervical spine injury, no trace of external injury or poison. Can decapitate a bronze titan by throwing a fluffy wambler at it. You can break necks with it. Exactly. It's all about energy, and energy is just mass times velocity. Well, half mass velocity squared, but who's keeping track? I have no clue at all, Baz. I just assume it's about some game or piece of media that I do not know. It's shoe polish. The fuck are you on about, Urlock Sholmes? Ah, Door Fortress. Yeah, this piece of broken glass. Part of a bell, which we still have no idea what it's about. And the brick-colored mark. So did he get hit in his neck with a brick? Or shoe polish? Wait, isn't shoe polish like a very oily substance? That'd be very different to like a brick-colored mark. Leather shoe with very dark tan hue. I don't know why this is there. I'm sure we'll get something at some point. Yeah, you were a very shitty bodyguard, considering you weren't even around him most of the time. Heavy head ever since I woke this morning. Were we all poisoned by the food? Thinking for the steak where you waited at. Anything new? Oh yeah, Hamster had a wonderful new idea for a Wednesday game. I'm not entirely sure anyone agrees. So I said, I'll do it if you want to, Baz. Because I know you're intelligent and will say no. It was a speckled, what do you call it again? Like legging, and he was strangled with it. Or maybe that was thrown in his neck. Oh, maybe he means the other room's wardrobe? Why were they knocked over in the other room? The dinner, anyway, let's... Strong enough? Yeah, what could Stroganoff be referring to? That's racist. Tra-la-la, lira-lira-lay. I did it the great detective way. Stringy not Stroganoff. Because I'm pretty sure it's because Hamster hates everyone. Ah, the case is opened. And of course you go to her panties. That's not okay. No, we're going to be in the handcuffs because, of course, we're going to go into a court case. And no one's going to want to defend us, so we have to do it ourselves. Oh, yeah, because I was saying that I was making some really dumb suggestion at something being pervy, and he was like, these games aren't pervy. Let's go to a game that is pervy. And then he was like, let's fucking voice a Danganronpa. Her special friend, a Can't wait for it to actually be a chicken. That'd be really funny. It was empty before, so... Very thirsty people filled with vodka. Are they actually like going like, oh, they're very thirsty, wink wink nudge nudge? That's a bit of rude. Oh, a ball on the floor. What could that be for? No. It's to feed an animal, friend. There was some... Okay, it looked like there were articles in there, but I don't think it's actually relevant. Ah, it's exactly the same dialogue as before. We're actually not looking inside, though. Let's see, anything on here? That is a very logical conclusion. What? When? Anything else? I don't think so, really. I think we have everything here, except for the rules of passage, which are not very likely to be relevant again. Okay, that's everything. Then let's move. Hey there, buddy. A yard bit of more than it could chew, and through it all, when there was doubt, it's lucky her luck was about. Solved it all and stood tall, I did it the great detective way. What? No, I wanted the fighting minigame. Darn. Two AM, the majority are blank. Yeah, but now it's blank, which means he wasn't there when the murder happened. Because he and Pavlova were having a humble elsewhere. Wait, no, fuck. It's no loot things. They were playing chess somewhere else. Or he also wants to become a ballerina, and therefore was practicing together with her. Although then he also easily could have just backfilled. Nothing to report. I'm not sure what it is. I think it still might be the food. Is this different? It used to be blue, right? Should still be locked, right? Yeah. Don't think there's anything else to interact, so let's just move to the cabin. I can't present now. Can I like just not do that in general? There's no converse option. Yeah, there's no different here. There's really no way to present anything to him? No. Mail for Eastern, somewhere between 1 and a little past 2. Damage to the assertive will resulting in instant death. How could he have then written it? The victim's leg was almost certainly broken as a result of a strong blow to the area. No obvious external injuries or traces of poison. But we can't present that to him. Just doing it to get it out of the way. I think the same dialogue as before. Probably needs to. Oh, wrong one. Needs to go out. Yeah, I know. It's still been broken. I think it's because they bashed it in. Needle through. Yeah, we can't do that. We also wanted to skip dialogue you've already seen before. It's nice you can move directly, though. I quite appreciate that compared to before. Oh no. The Duitsers coma. And then everyone died. I'm pretty sure ships do not stop on a dime. Like, I'm pretty sure they would, they take, like, I don't think it's hours, but it's, like, at least on the order of 1 hour. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure World of Warships is not exactly realistic. It's a rate of peanuts, exactly. Because the thing is, okay, I'm not sure if that is for this ship. You know, it's a bit anecdotal, but like for example, the Titanic has had 3 main propellers, and one of them couldn't be used for reverse because 2 of them were driven by diesel engines, which could be reversed. But the other one was driven by the residual heat, boil water, turn into steam, and drive a turbine. But that turbine couldn't be reversed. So there's a lot of ships that were just really shitty at slowing down because you kind of know where you want to go, so you just start slowing down, way ahead of time. I also don't know how fast the ship is going, Though I guess the resistance from water should mean it should slow down quite quickly. I don't know, I'm not an engineer. I'm curious, actually. Time to stop. Let's say like ocean liner. Oh god, Cora. No, I don't want to. A container ship going from top speed to stop takes about 1.8 miles and between 14 to 16 minutes. So, yeah. That'll give you a deceleration. Or certainly optimized to be as water dynamic. Yeah, of course. Because, well, yes and no. Because some ships are well, they'll also be optimized in quotation mark for other things. Like how much cargo can you carry, and then pure aerodynamic, being streamlined aerodynamics or hydrodynamics, I guess, wouldn't be as important. But still, assuming the weight is lower, a cargo ship, a container ship here, well, they're way heavier. Cruise ship, up to a mile. So if it takes 10 minutes and a mile to stop, your deceleration is extremely low. I would be surprised. Well, I don't know. I'm actually quite curious, because you will have a very instantaneous deceleration when you turn the motors into reverse, but I highly doubt that's instantaneous, because you would just shear everything. Water doesn't like to move that much. It's very heavy compared to, say, air. It ended up bolted. Okay, so assuming this bullshit works, it'll cause the bolt to slide forward. How is it relevant? Going from forward to backwards, full backwards, that takes time for your acceleration to turn into deceleration. So, even assuming you have a constant, the drag on the turbines will be the same. No, because at some point you're moving forward, and then you have a momentum function of the motor, not the water. No, you have resistance of your medium that you're moving through. It's very much relevant. I don't think it'll be as relevant as I thought it could be, but you're not moving. Well, no, you're moving forward, and then you put it into full reverse. Like, I would be very surprised if the engines can just immediately output full torque in the other direction. Although I guess you would just handle that with a gearbox. Again, not an engineer, very much speculating here. I'm pretty sure this time they were all just like diesel engines, not turbines. Or, you did have them, but they were combined. Like I mentioned with the Titanic example, which had two diesel engine driven propellers and one turbine propeller. The TLDR is, this is bullshit. Emergency stops don't work this way. That was open when we entered the first time. Yeah, propellers are spinning, and they have some momentum. You have to slow it down and then reverse it. That also takes time. I think you're right in that the resistance of the water is probably not all that relevant. But there'll be some momentum where, of course, if you do it instantaneously, it'll just shear off. So it's impossible. If Vixen promises not to steal chicken, do you believe? What? I doubt. Yeah, of course. I don't think it takes that long either, because then you're applying a constant braking force. But even over a minute, like, I highly doubt that you would have such instantaneous deceleration to actually, like, shift the bolts and push everyone, like, bring everyone to the floor. I won't, but a thin Japanese man. Thin, weak Japanese man and a thinner, weaker Japanese girl. Or maybe it's the other way around. You never know. I think you're screwed, buddy. This looks really weird. Like, they're obviously not perspective corrected. It feels very strange the way they're kind of pasted onto the world. Like, I want to say, oh, she's being unreasonable. I don't know what that said. Are you criminal? I don't know. She's also 15 years old. And the girl, I don't expect much reasonable, reasonable things from her. Where's Herlock? Where's Herlock? There he is. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you wearing that? It's so stupid. Of course it has been. Oh no, another great deduction. But it wasn't bolted at the start. It was bolted later on by this emergency stop that no one told us about. I don't know. I don't know if the translation in the other... first, I don't know if the translation the company used here is the same as in the other game, and I don't think it was that poor. But then again, there weren't really other nationalities in that to a significant degree. Yes, the snake opened the door. It's fancily with a standard Ruski kind of translation. As in, horrendously stereotypical and just like, oh, we'll use English idioms but use Russian words. Like the Russian speak. That's the overabundance of da in Russian-speaking games. I mean, it is a very, like... It's one of those words that a lot of people will recognize. Because, like, yes and no, same as hi, they're very recognizable as this is a person of this nationality. I don't think it's unreasonable. Well, you don't like every German going "yaw" all the time. But no actual Russian uses "da" that much. Yeah, but again, it's a recognizing thing. Faint whistling sound. Sure. Oh, there's nice. I love that. Does he wear lederhosen and eats schnitzel all the time, ignoring that that's an Austrian thing? Ah, stereotypical German kid, just like when I played Haunted the Nancy Drew game. Look, my schedule is so irregular, you have no idea. Is he punching me? Hey, we finally found the snake. Where the hell did that come from? Oh, he found it by looking when looking around. Snake. The snake opened the door. I'm kind of surprised it was introduced this early. I kind of expected to have to pull that out of her during the court case. I mean, these are speckles, right? The scales. There is no court case? No. What? How can we have an Ace Attorney game without a court case? It's impossible. If it was wet, it would have looked speckled, I'm pretty sure. No. There's still some weird stuff with like the fact that he wrote wardrobe after getting instantaneously killed. She also hasn't actually acknowledged that it was her pet. Do we have to like later on ourselves go like, that's bullshit, let's change it? Because right now it kind of does it for us. Is it? What is she holding in her hand there? Huh. Do snakes really shed into different patterns? Ah. I have a kind of feeling that's racist. But feels contrived, but whatever. The snake yeeted itself across the room. Terrible venom. There was no venom, as far as the autopsy report goes. I'm not sure what happened intentionally. What's the motive? Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. A saucer of milk. What? It could have. I could have done it with one left hand, but I have two of them. Wouldn't surprise me if they did. They've got it right before, according to Hamster. First of all, everything you said was wrong. It's the movement, yeah, of the flute. But the door wasn't locked. I mean, it could be that he saw the snake, someone went in to retrieve it, saw that he was awake, and to hide her presence, like, I don't know, a burly Russian sailor, knocked him out. And your feeble autopsy technology could have determined that he did not die instantly. Hold it. But her hand hurts. But wait. Do snakes have claws? Is it? And it looks like a fork scratch mark. Wait. Since when do we have a photo of a goddamn cat? Can we not, like... Yeah, there we go. Oh, look, the bell as well. Her two best friends, a snake and a cat? Where did you get a snake from, Holmes? What did you do? I mean, she was holding the skin, so... The snake was food for the cat. I think it's a scarf. Because it could be that this, like, the scarf was blown through. What does it look like? Oh, it's like one of those ballerina thingies on a stick, cloth on a stick. Or a toy for cats, that could also work. So the hissing sound was a cat hissing? Probably. What are the other? Sure, buddy. This is struck by a cat. I mean, how do you break your neck when you fall? Beeswax, tallow, and dye. Impressive, but sure. Oh, he tripped over a cat? And then you... Oh, did he fell to the cupboard? So he wrote it as like, oh, this killed me? But he didn't die instantly. Traveling case and the waste bin. The answer must be in the waste paper basket. Oh, so now there's the other half of the bell. Because you went into it after he died. The photo. This is really quite trivial. So you would let another well, I mean, it's an accident. Like, it's an unfortunate accident for once. Like, yeah, you're not allowed to have your cat on. Just accept that. You're not gonna like let another person fall. Like, you must be very morally bankrupt to let someone else, you know, be convicted for an accident that your cat caused. Because you're scared of losing your cat. Um, I mean, I guess. Was that whole bit about like the ship breaking and shoving over the lock? No, because we still have um the the missing recordings in the logbook, but it could be a red herring. Oh my god. You're an idiot. You didn't bother to mention that at any point in time. Wow, that's rude. Where? Those look like cute snake. Dead mice, probably. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's your fault, buddy. The abbreviation nearly gave you a heart attack. What? GAA or Final Fantasy X? What other games would have GAA as an abbreviation? To be fair, I'm mostly using it because Hamster said so, but or C Fusion. I would have used TGAA, but you know, that's just me. The Great Ace Attorney instead of just Great Ace Attorney. Also, isn't like the game in the description anyway? But It's an Irish sports group. Ah, I see. An emulation disaster. But my friend, I have many original consoles. And that does include a PS2, which has been soft hacked to allow me to play anything. I mean, I have no idea about this game. It sounds super obscure. I do like owning obscure media. Like I have a copy of Resident Evil Code Veronica 2 because I hate myself and my money. Are we gonna finish the case here or not? Because I have to go to a different game now. But I don't know how much longer this has. And we saw the instantaneous death is a bit weird. I think Burly Boy must have smacked him. Are there good sports games? I do quite like sports games, although I rarely stream them. Used to play quite a few of them back in the day. Mostly FIFA. I mean, I would argue this. Actually, we haven't examined this yet. Yeah. He's studying Russian. Yes, a super simple language. Yeah, the instant death thing. Something was in the room? What? I just did that to see the failure dialogue, you know? It's the mark. That too. I did I mention that? Probably not. Like, why was one half here, one half there? Why would you only carry with you one half? Was it? What is it, like his shoe shine? Like the Russian Stroganoff guy? Or if it was intentionally planted there. Or that. Wait, is this your daughter? But how do you know it's not possible? There's no record. Not this again. Yes, yes, we know what it is. It's the stuff in the back there. Uh-huh. So, except for the bolt, which is technically fastened. Yeah, but the inertia on small objects is very low. Ineptia. No, that's just you. Feels rather contrived to have those kind of emergency buttons all over the place. That was incredibly reckless of you. Pretty sure that's also a crime to do that. No, like I'm kind of surprised that would even exist a button to do that. Like on a bus, sure, same with the train, but on a boat, sure, buddy. Oh, we were all like put into deep sleep. I mentioned it earlier that the food was like poisoned. But that must mean it was like premeditated. Is that the right word? Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. Feeling hazy after dinner. Yeah, dinner. Wait, so did like some of the sailors put everyone to sleep so so Nina could like go around for like I don't know, whatever, without disguise or something? I don't freaking know. Something is happening. It's probably very stupid. Yeah, meals were tampered with. No, it is what he means. Because everyone on the ship would eat the meat. It makes perfect sense. It's so dumb. Renegade. Mother Russia. Again, the route is very stupid. Shanghai to Britain to America. Oh, I kind of prefer the airdropping. They sneaked her on board. That makes some sense. But like, don't think you like these boats don't go that fast. I'm pretty sure you could just pull up aside and do it. Like even if you're stationary, the sea will be rowdy enough to like make it difficult. We're like the only two people in first class. There was no one else who could basically say, "Oh, I didn't know she was there earlier," or the fake alias they used. I'm pretty sure that's not true. That might have just been a coincidence. Like, it could have been one. Don't think it'll be one, but... because he didn't eat the chicken, he would have been awake and he would have been able to record the emergency stop. Right. I spent more time than I should have here, so this should be the end of the case, I assume, and then I'm gonna go play some Final Fantasy X too. Why can I look at the left ear? Oh, it's ink. As fusion, just in time for the end of the case. It's been dragging on for a while. He gives up easily enough. So you also, are accessory in a murder. Well, axe. What crime did he actually commit? Like, he tried to frame someone. So you're accessory to an accident? The murder by a cat. Yes, he tripped, fell, and broke his neck. I find it fairly dubious, but apparently Japanese men are very weak. No, he didn't trip because of the emergency stop. He tripped over a cat, which is her cat, which she sneaked on board, and it's not allowed. The finger? It's not what my point was, buddy. Was it the closed hand? Maybe it wasn't accurate enough. I think it was just like he saw them, or was I don't freaking know. Oh my god, are they gonna go like, oh, he opened his hand and there was another clue in there? Can you just shoot me now? But what about the updated autopsy report? Yeah, earring. Oh my god. Is this case not over yet at all? I need to start with the other game. It's getting way too late. We have it on our ear. Maybe she forgot it. I think we're actually almost done, yeah. Because you probably found it on the floor. And then learned of her existence. They killed him to cover it up. Konodioda. Is he gonna turn evil now all of a sudden? That isn't. No. The pet was the chicken. So how could the chicken have poisoned the chicken? I like how suddenly, like, we're in the room. Oh no. Your identity has been found out, and then probably they murder him to cover it up. How could this uncultured Eastern swine know who I am? Wait, you still murdered him? No, but you pushed him, and that just happened to kill him. I think that's first degree murder. I'm not sure, like in unintentional murder. But still, Jesus Christ, it's horrible. If they found out, you go like, she murdered someone. Let's help her. Manslaughter, yeah, manslaughter. I think the first, second, and third degree murders are for premeditated and not premeditated murder. But still intention to kill, with death as a result. So stupid. And you didn't think that writing garderobe was suspicious at all from a Japanese man. And also only pick up half of the bell? Sorry, you picked up the bell and then didn't notice it was half of one? So why is his face like diagonally striped? I find it very annoying. Sorry, buddy, you're an accessory to manslaughter. You're going in the slammer. Because she's stupid. Yep, you fucked up. Nope, he was going to the closet to talk to me. Sorry, honey. You're a murderer. Of course. Our friend from school who's a star lawyer, or becoming one. Well, not anymore, that's for damn sure. And he was on his way to Britain. Yeah, best friend who just saved his life by helping us in another court case. Yeah, he's going to Britain to learn of their judicial system, which is dog shit anyway. And for some reason, he decided to think it was a good idea to smuggle us to London as well. Yep, sorry, honey, you murdered him for no reason. You say that like she's gonna get a slap on the wrist and go away. It's nice that you're sorry, but you're gonna get convicted here. This is a very unsatisfying ending if it doesn't show her in prison. And of course, he should also go to prison. Then again, everyone else should, because they freaking poisoned the entire goddamn passenger. You know, they poison everyone. I assume that spoiling yes would be quite rude, but saying that she's not going to prison makes me very angry. Same for this guy. He's convicted as well. Well, not just our passage, like everyone's, because like you and Sasuke are also not going to go to England without Kazuma. It was not an accident. Not at all. The details of the fall and how it killed him get cut and translated. Seemed really underwritten. It's not the point. I mean, he supposedly fell and broke his neck instantly. I think they seem to imply that it happened on the bedpost, which is slightly more sensical. You know. But even then, it's like the whole point is like, oh, his fists are closed, so he wasn't catching his own fall, which seemed to imply that he died and then started falling. But now it's one of those, oh, you pushed him, he broke his neck on the bedpost, but even then you would still like put your hands up to catch yourself. It's really stupid. Did he? They don't seem to imply that anymore. Oh no, like she pushed him, he tripped over a cat, and then he broke his neck? I don't know anymore. In the last version, they seem to imply that she just pushed him. And nothing else. Feel the aspirations in his position. No, I can just pretend to be Kazuma, right? Without Kazuma, there's no reason for them to go. When was the Suez built exactly? I can just steal my dead friend's lawyer pins and things and just assume his identity. I still think her plan of in Shanghai boarding a boat to Britain to then go to America is a little dumb, considering there's, you know, the Pacific. Like, I don't know if trans-Pacific liners were a thing, but I assume so, like, back then. Let's start learning law, baby! It's extremely stupid, all of this. Suez Canal was built in... It was finished in 1869. So I assume that, yes, it actually has been finished by then. I thought it would take longer, even with the Suez, to travel, but... yeah. Going from Japan to the UK via the Pacific would be dumb. No, I mean, like, she wants to end up in America. My point is that just go from Shanghai to America, like, to the West Coast. Yeah, it could be that was the best place to escape and their only option was a boat to Britain. Fair, good point. Yeah, because like she's familiar with the crew, but even then, it feels contrived. No, I think it's just convenience. It's like I don't like it, but knowing that you knew the crew makes sense. But Not super. Well, it's like, if you're trying to run away, do you want to get to your destination quickly? Like, sure, she's a famous ballerina, but she could have put a little more thought into it. Just hide in one of the Shanghai brothels for a while. I'd like if he would write a letter back to the ministry about this. It feels very convenient. Like, guy murders best friend to take his place as the lawyer going to the UK. The ones that get caught, I think, to go to the Pacific might have increased. Yeah, it could be, but she's taking a much longer trip, so technically more chances. Like, did she expect to, for a month, be able to disguise herself as a Russian man? I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that difficult. But then, kind of the point is, what's the point of the disguise? Just stay locked up in your room all the time. See, the thing is, Marco, that is kind of Ace Attorney games. Just random things thrown all together, sewn into a what the game presents to be a coherent plot, but it's just mostly nonsense. Let's bring a weapon into Japan. Oh god, is it gonna be one of those, you must be the perpetrator because you are Jack the Ripper? Jeez, are you propositioning me there? I can accept tonal whiplash. I played MGS games. Gives other things to care about than going from awkward flirting to nuclear arms really to really dumb genetic takes. See, normally, at least in the first Ace Attorney games, you actually would have a bit of the investigation, talking to people, then court bits, and this is just a weird stream of conscious of nonsense, aka Herlock Sholmes. Just take a hold of me and throw me onto the bed. Wait, what? Japanese wrestling? In the original games, it was actually more extreme because it was 2D. In the original series, so the characters are very, very expressive in the courtroom, and so far we haven't really had that here. Okay, we had a freaking swan come to life on a head, but that's about it. I don't think it's that freakish though. It's kind of also a staple of the series, so I'll accept that. Sasuto Squash. Nice sword there, kiddo. This is a bit delusional. Sure, we're gonna figure out in the later cases. Just like having a woman throw a man around a room where the man's friend was murdered. Yeah, because the tone of these games is very light. Even when you're talking about like gruesome murder, they remain very light, very silly. Like, we had a case in the previous game we played, which was Ace Attorney 2, that was like about kidnapping and tons of that. It was like, yeah, super light. Anyway, that is done with this game for now because we have a bit of FFX2 to play. We also played for a bit longer. So actually, I'm gonna see. You got an hour more than you should have. It's a bit unfair to watch Franco, but he's a big boy. I'll probably only play for an hour, but I've already added it on. Do I have my PS controller hooked up? No. Where's the cable? Assume this still works. Boot ISO fast. This is a window game. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Okay. I'll be playing this for probably a bit over an hour. Let me load it. But I'm going to take a super short break, so I'll be RB. Right. Lower volume of it on my end. Yeah, final... Sorry. Ace Attorney games are very much bring your own brain damage games. That is very correctly for observed. What will... When will we give up? Can I talk to you at all? No, not you. But yeah, it's just... They're never games you really should think about too hard, because you will just hurt your brain. Anything back here? I don't think so. Nope. But anyway, we're going to play another game that gives me brain damage. No, but I that said, I do get barcodes points because you're trying to tell this whimsical story, and at least Herlock Sholm helps to basically make everything look a little sillier. But you kind of have to present everything straight faced. Being a liar. Not a, really? You're not sure it's not a comedy sketch? Certainly feels like it sometimes. I mean, come on. It's a glorified visual novel. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying that that's what it is. And we're fighting the paprikas again. I mean, Ace Attorney games are just vignettes about weird stories. And that's kind of what you got to accept it as. Yeah, I'll die in a sec. Oh, didn't even notice that first. Wristband? 6 of them. Sure. What the hell? Doomstone. 4,000 HP, 5,000 even. No, we'll be fine. Ow. Oh, really? Is it not going to trigger Asuna now? That'd be really rude. No, it is actually. It's good. What still persists? Okay, just that I don't really care. Okay, maybe I should actually... cast Asuna on myself, and there we go. It's free experience, baby. But yeah, I'm frustrated at some of the logic jumps that are being made in Ace Attorney, but overall that's fine. Oh look, it's another Dark Aeon. Thanks, Timmy.
Isn't that what they said? How can this be?
This can't be happening.
Wait, what? I'm not sure that actually worked. Okay. Weak to water, that's what I wanted to know. Fear them. Oh, nice. It didn't hit Yuna. Yeah, if we just keep doing Aqua Whirl, we'll be fine. I need to cast the magic reduction thing. I always like these animations because they're so over the top, and then it's like 200 damage to everyone. It's like, okay, that's not a small amount, but like, come on. No, I don't think so. Damn it. Ooh, we got very lucky there. I really should have done like a magic reduction first. But even if Yuna falls, like, we'll be just able to recover her. And that's kind of what I was waiting for. Because now... Hey, double HP, that's very nice, because that just doubled everyone's HP. And it's dead. Good timing. Never played Final Fantasy VII, so no idea. This whole game, also 10, has unskippable everything. It's horrible. That's why I really like the fast forward. It was especially bad when we died to one of the big bosses near the end in Final Fantasy X. And I think it was a whole 5 or 4 minutes of crap. And I was super pissed.
Oh, another hole. I wonder what's down there.
Talk about Final Fantasy. It's probably one of those games that was the first RPG for a lot of people. It's also a very large game, so people spend a lot of time on it. It did new things. Yeah, but early games, people were more lenient, especially nostalgia-wise. I'm also curious how people, because I don't know what people actually think about the remake, which they divide in 3 games. Oh no, what a shame. Yuna's gonna fall. She's not gonna break her neck, unlike Kazuma, who's weak. I had this weird morbid curiosity with the Final Fantasy VII remake. Because I'm like, this is a game that I probably won't enjoy, but it looks quite good. Could it be modern enough for me to actually enjoy? Probably not. Final Fantasy X are a special breed, says you. Thankfully, they are at a biological dead end. I'm sure your parents will be very disappointed. No, I don't want you.
Ah, you can hear me.
Series fan. You play Final Fantasy 14 a lot. That must mean you love the series.
Right here.
Yeah, you know, they miss me. Well, you're watching Final Fantasy X now, so that's close enough. We haven't had a cutscene like this in quite a while. The videos turned. Frankly, that's a good choice. There's nothing worth watching here. Pre-rendered cutscenes that, you know, technically look fine, but story-wise are completely empty.
What's happening?
You're getting magically undressed, girl. That's what's happening. No, the nightmare's not over yet. Please leave. Oh, nice cuts, nice subtitles there.
Really, you?
Completely broken.
She. I've waited so long. Len,
I like how it's a schlong there.
we disappeared together, but when I awoke, I was alone. I looked for you for so long. While I wandered, I realized something. Spira hasn't really changed at all. Everyone's still fighting over nothing, still dying like they used to. 1,000 years have passed, and they can't leave the hatred behind. I'm through waiting. I'll fix it. This world continues to fail us, and what's worse, I failed to protect you. Vegnagun will make that all go away. And we'll fade again. Together. Help me do it. Len.
Don't touch me.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right.
Whose feelings are these?
Let's put it this way: you're a very dreamy boy.
Len's? Mine?
This makes no sense to me.
Open your eyes!
Who the hell are you people?
The end is not far now.
Give this to Pain. It was all I was able to find.
Yeah, give her this one too.
Huh?
Our wills.
He's kidding. Just make sure Pain gets him, alright?
How do you know her?
The four of us go way back.
I think we've seen him before, but I don't remember where.
It's under control.
Take care of things topside.
Got some more spheres.
Didn't know what had happened. Everywhere I looked, I found only questions. But more than anything, I'm just angry. One thing after another, and I'm already confused to begin with. Hey, where
You and me both, honey. Wait, actual gameplay? Oh my. Well, gameplay is maybe a big word. That wasn't very guttural. You can do better than that.
I'm all alone. Where are you?
Yeah, I had to press cross for that. Because I couldn't move around. Game is only a big word if you're a games journalist. Yes, the pedantic expectation that a game must contain gameplay. I mean, with gameplay, more like, oh, I have control back on my character. But they can go into a whole discussion about what is gameplay. Is a walking simulator gameplay because you're just doing movement? How did we survive that fall?
Yuna, reporting in.
Hey, finished chapter 3 out of 5. Wait, how did we appear topside all of a sudden? That makes no sense. I thought we lost you.
He's been blubbering about how he couldn't go on living if something were to happen to you.
We hadn't heard anything in so long. We tried tossing a comm sphere into the hole, but it didn't help one bit.
Hey, it's still in beta.
So what happened?
Well,
Lynn, huh?
Yeah, the girl from the songstress dress sphere.
that's Len?
Sure, she wore that dress 1,000 years ago.
Why didn't you tell us?
No one asked. Besides, all I knew was her name. What's to tell?
What Shinra said surprised me, but only a little. So there really was a connection.
Okay. So the reason Shuyin keeps calling Yuna Len is...
Because of that dress sphere?
I can't really say for sure.
Forget Len! Shuyin's the one who's wanting to vaporize Spira!
Yeah, but what can we do? Nuge and Gipple are already planning something. Let them deal with it for now.
The hell is that thing doing? We can't watch the other spheres? Wow. Actually, something nice about game shows is when I don't like brutally difficult challenges, not to fight the gods. Get that boulder up the hill. Sisyphus challenges. What?
Uni! Yeah? You met Shuyan, right? Was he anything like you-know-who?
Not really. Just his face.
Why don't I just check everything here, see if anything changed with the chapter change? See? You sell stuff, right? I'd love to buy some ether, but deck is probably empty, but whatever. Oh, there you are.
They gave me these.
They say anything?
No.
I see. They're old friends. The three of them were candidates for the Crimson Squad, and I was the recorder assigned to their team. Yevon created the squad and started training members 2 years ago. It was supposed to be an elite fighting force. The best were to be assigned leadership of Crusader chapters across Spira, but the squad was destroyed before that happened. Most of the candidates died. An accident. The four of us were separated then. Things happened. I don't get it. I was there. I saw everything. But still, I don't know why it happened that way, even now. So I went to look for some answers.
You became a sphere hunter.
I always did want to fly on this thing anyway.
What you talking about? Or is it another one of those secrets? That's alright. I didn't want to know anyway.
Too bad. And I was just about to tell you.
Really?
Too late now.
Weep, Himo.
We used to laugh like this once. The four of us. I've been chasing my past for so long. Sometimes getting it back is all I can think about. Other times, I just want to forget. What about you?
No, you need to tell us all about your horrible past.
No.
Maybe we should both let go of our past and focus more on what's to come.
You're not leaving the Gull Wings.
Always a possibility.
So many things seem intertwined, but nothing leads to you. Why be a sphere hunter if what I'm hunting for can never be found?
Like how they're in the background, just stationary, unmoving statues. What a game.
You're not leaving us, are you?
I may not look it, but I am having a good time.
Right. Right?
What about Yuna? Think she'll quit?
Offline, Kahoot!
Yet through you gatwi, Janet.
What?
Yuna,
I hate to interrupt, but Spear's falling apart with its leaders missing. Check the comm spheres and see. Want to check the comm sphere?
How does this work? Finish it? What? What do you mean finish it? Hey there, Franco. Oh no, a bottle of beer? Place falling apart. Wait, why is the comm sphere moving? Oh, is she carrying it? Don't remember her name.
Well, that's Killicaborg for you. From the moment Nuge disappeared, everyone's been running around in circles. Just look at them. No one knows what to do without someone barking orders at them. They've already started looking for a new leader. In fact, they even asked me. Figured a former summoner would make a perfect leader for the town.
Why don't you?
Too busy looking after myself, dear. Of course, I'll do what I can to keep things from getting too far out of hand. But until Nuge gets back, things are not going to be the same.
Not that much more, yeah, but it's not going to be finished tonight.
Lady Yuna!
More fiends?
Actually, we've received some unconfirmed reports of
What do you mean, well? Like, either it's about half an hour to 40 minutes more, or it's not going to happen tonight. Unless we just finished chapter 3. How the last two chapters aren't going to be that short.
launch a preemptive strike before they can attack. As soon as our preparations are complete, we move on Bavel.
But you're not even sure they're planning an attack, are you?
In war, victory favors the bold. I must be off. Farewell!
Yeah, exactly. I should basically be, yeah, but we're still not finishing chapter 4 then in like 40 minutes.
trader's gone. Fiends are on the loose. New Yevon is upside down. Fortunately, security is lax, so even Youth League members like me can walk around in the open.
You there, what are you doing?
Took them long enough. So long.
Yeah, I know there's a lot more. I looked very briefly at the quest list, and it's like, yeah, if you did this, this, and this in like chapter 1, 2, and 3, you can do this in 4. It's like, okay. But it feels like if you want to see all the contents, this is one of those games you just need a guide for.
Don't give up. Me?
Now what?
After you.
Scared?
Bang!
How dare you?
Nuge, word has it. You're searching for a place to die.
You serious?
Oh, you need to play it at least twice? Jeez.
You were ready to give up back there. Ready to die.
Very perceptive. You'll be a legend among recorders.
You're a legend yourself. The Crusaders won't soon forget Nuge the Undying. So why?
It's my life to throw away.
Nuge! Hey!
What do you make of this Operation Mayhem?
With a weapon like that, it's gotta work, right?
It's that powerful? A machina that can topple sin. Wow, that's a little scary.
Machina this, machina that. There's nothing to worry about if you use them right. So, once we get Sin, the calm will come. Got anything exciting planned?
Hadn't really thought about it.
It sounds dull.
First he wants to drop dead, and now he's looking for excitement.
Guess we better think of something fun to keep Nuge entertained, huh?
Brats.
Why don't you join us?
Okay, well, that was something. Oh yeah, of course you can side without a New Yevon or the Youth League. You're right.
Looks like Nuge and Barreleye still haven't come back. And now Gipple's vanished too. Spear's 3 leading big shots have all gone AWOL. If I was one of their followers, I'd be pretty worried and scared.
Tension between the two groups is getting volatile. It won't be long before things get very ugly.
And Vegnagun's on the loose. You can bet Shuyin's controlling that thing.
I wonder if Gipple and the others are trying to destroy it.
Maybe.
Oh, nothing makes sense anymore. I mean, just what the heck are we supposed to do?
Nuge spoke to me on the far plane. He told me to take care of things topside. As if it were the simplest thing to do, really. And everything was going so well. At least, that's what I thought. I changed my mind. I want to do something. Nuge asked me to help, and that's what I'll do.
Whack! All right, let's smash that action figure. We'll risk our lives and protect Spira from Vegnagun.
No, I think there has to be something we can do besides fighting.
Do you still reach 100% in one run save, or do you have like New Game Plus you need to do for that? Not that I'm gonna do that.
Sing campfire songs?
Oh, that is it! All of Spira will be the captive of Eunice singing and dancing.
Great idea!
I can handle the techie stuff.
Yeah, okay, so it is like New Game Plus.
I know. I bet Toby would help.
Where's he now?
The Moonflow.
Gull wings?
It also explains why you don't have like the import of a dictionary, because you can just play it multiple times to find all the primers.
But I know now that may never happen. Still, I will keep walking these roads. I have to find where they connect. I have to see for myself.
Would you like to check the comm spheres? The sphere waves keep pouring in.
Moonflow. 4 stars might be a bit difficult. We'll have to see.
Yikes! Sorry. Must have dropped you off at the wrong place. As long as you're there, why not take a little stroll?
Wait, we're actually doing a fucking concert?
We have to find.
Oh my god.
Hey, you haven't seen Tobley anywhere around.
We have word that he's somewhere nearby.
Oh, there he is.
Ah, there you are.
Of the blade, creep through the shadows, cutting down all who stand in her way.
Where'd he go? Ah, that obnoxious midget. Found him.
You can't use that word. Also, how can no one chase a small person down? It makes no sense. Their legs are super short. Uh-oh.
This will only take 2 rounds.
Give me one.
Are you a flan? No, you're an elemental, right? Oh, I just instantly die.
Where'd that little ball of pudge learn to run like that?
Come back here, you beak-faced fraud!
Hi there.
Need to check something for Riku. What ability are you learning? Spare change, don't care. Oh boy, rotate the target. Actually, I wanted to check how far we're here. Because we have... So you don't have double HP yet. But you do. Now you're going for Foul Bomb. You get a ribbon. Yeah. Sure. Triple HP. Ooh. Debt collectors. Well, we're not here to get a debt, but sure. Oh, whatever. Nothing here? Maybe in a different chapter.
Has Tobley passed this way, sir?
No, can't say I've seen him. He must still be on the south bank.
That voice seems very familiar.
Yes, sir.
Go take another good look. So how far are we? Oh, 42%. But he was hiding in here. I need to keep an eye on HP because we're not actually continuously healing at the moment. Fine, we'll get Yuna back into her role. First of all, we need to... where is it? Items. Oh, we got another garment grid, right? Unwavering guard, I think. Or it's unerring path, no. Come on.
He says Tobly crossed the moon flow.
Follow on, sure path, yes?
So what do we have? Oh, can't even go there. I'm over my air sickness. Okay. It's a very slow bit of the game, isn't it?
He has to be here somewhere.
You don't suppose he climbed into one of them trees, do you?
You're gonna kill!
That I recognize that voice actor from some cartoons. I just can't put my finger on where he's from. Was that the guy that voices Bender in like Futurama? Do I have an antidote? I best just use Asuna. Yeah, look, okay, I'm very bad with names like that, but... Wouldn't surprise me if he also voiced this game. Or voiced something in this game.
Hi, what can I do for you? What brings you here?
Well...
Spectacularly spectacular! 'Twill be a yummy Unipalooza indeed. 'Twill go down in history. I most definitely want to arrange it. Can I?
Yep.
A minor detail. Where should it be?
Well, the more people we can gather together, the better.
Aha! Then how about the Thunder Plains? Yes! You could practically pack a plethora of people in that place.
Now, how do we get people to come?
Simple, leave it to me. My power PR team will push it pronto. Oh, boys!
Wait, he did Waka and Kimari? Jeez, I didn't think those characters would be voiced. Because I thought he was doing some kind of nobody in this game. Because Waka is in here. Because remember, this is Final Fantasy X too. Black Tabard.
We're over the Calmlands now. You ready to go?
Grab everyone you see! We do not want anyone stealing the business. Leave it to us.
Will they be alright?
Be back in a jiffy, sister.
Alright, next stop.
Oblivion, as far as I remember, has a pretty pretty big star cast.
That way, even people way in the back will be able to see you.
Your invention?
Not to mention, we're still picking up lots of waves through the comm spheres.
Nice work.
All the high tunnel has been deployed.
Baby, to the concert ground.
Wait, does that mean that canonically Germany is a thing in the Final Fantasy X world? What the fuck? I want to quickly look this up. FFX to John DiMaggio. Yeah, so he did just Waka and Kamuri in this game. He voiced quite a few things. He's also in 13 he's in 10, 12, 13 and 7 remake. But I guess I was wrong. Trying to think if I can actually find, let's see, FFX2 find to Tobly. I'm very curious to see. Seconds. Alright. I can't seem to find out who voiced him. I think we have to, buddy.
heard, but I've been called back to Youth League headquarters. It is a shame, though, having to leave Besaid in the hands of slackers.
Besaid will be fine. Waka's there to keep an eye on things.
Small consolation. If you ask me, his brother was 10 times the man Waka is.
You knew Chapu?
We fought in the Crusaders together. He always talked about Waka. Said, my brother's the greatest person in Spira. Imagine my surprise to find out the legendary Waka's nothing more than a wishy-washy wimp. There were so many things I'd wanted to talk to Waka about, but not anymore.
Things? What kind of things?
Memories. Well, that's enough chit-chat. I need to get ready to leave.
Well, he knows what he's talking about. Waka is a bit of a weirdo. Very racist. I mean, the thing with casting actors like that is that you're gonna get a very consistent performance. Like, sure, they're not gonna be like do wacky things, but they'll give you a good, consistent performance.
Without you, the house seems so empty. I can't bear it. I wake up each morning, but without seeing your face, it's as though the day hasn't really begun. So please, please, come home, Bartello.
Aww. She misses him. This is so slow. Whatever, I don't care. Let's go take a look if there's anything in the plains. Nope. I mean, it's... It is kind of nice to see... It's nice to see actors you know in more weird roles, but... I don't really care for star performances that much. Can we just be there now, please? Why is there like a baby wine effect in there? Actually, unforgettable. Well, I mean, I can see why you'd say that. The thing that is that bad performances can stick out a lot and like be very detrimental to a game or to any piece of media, really. So it's like Unforgettable, of course, is great, but it needs to have some quality.
Rehearsal starting.
Wait. What the hell? Baby's worst DDR. I don't get it. What's the timing here? I am utterly confused. What?
It's almost time. Do you think people will show up?
You betcha. The Thunder Plains will be packed. But what are you gonna sing?
What rhythm were you supposed to keep there? On what beat do you press? Nothing makes sense there.
Wow, did you write that?
It's more like I felt it. I can hear it echoing inside me.
Well, there you go. That's your unforgettable performance right there.
I think so. I don't know much about her, but I'm learning more and more. Bits and pieces of her memories keep pouring in. It's like I can feel what she was feeling.
Thus shall Len's scattered thoughts be woven into bittersweet song. Something like that?
Hey, that was poetic.
We'll be arriving soon. After Buddy drops us off, he and the others will go pick up the spectators.
So we won't be able to board for a while.
You got it.
Yeah, but what is kind of close? Nothing new. Thank you. Because, like, knowing Final Fantasy, the final boss fight takes an hour.
We're over the Thunder Plains.
Just quickly. Alright, we'll see.
Hello, Galway. Good to see you. Are you ready to sing your song?
Yeah, more or less. You ready?
We've got a sticky situation. Some fiends have shown up to snack on the spectators.
Free concert Hurtfest time.
What was it again? You gotta, like, stay close to the towers when it flashes or something? The fuck's that dialogue? Duck soup. Duck what? It's gonna be a lot of running. Okay, hey there, buddy. Doo doo. What's next is a whole lot of running. Hey, you're asleep? That's rude. You no longer sleep. Good.
Come on!
Encore. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, one of you again? Hell no. You were so annoying to fight last time. I'm not gonna do that again. Yeah, great. Can't jump up any of these. Just instantly kills you now. Interesting. Strength spell with doubles their MP cost. Cast haste when HP is low. Oh my god, all these random encounters. Yeah, hell no. Oh, run, Pain. Like, I'm sure there's a trick to defeating that enemy, but I really don't care. No, it's not the way I want to go, damn it. Come on. How close are you, Riku, to actually getting that ability? Guess Shelon, but that's quite good. Yeah, we already had that. Alright, time for the mini boss. Great, just as I can't actually heal on him, I like do what I want to do. I keep forgetting you don't actually like to use the heal ability when you can. Because he just smacks it, which is super stupid. Because I really need to heal Pain. Yeah, that's... Get out of it. Snap out of it, Yuna. Fuck. I'm just have to do like all of that over again. I think I'll just call it here and then finish it next time. I need to go to bed at decent-ish time for once. I know it's been less than 2 hours, but I've recorded it properly. We'll probably just finish this next week. And then do some more Neo to fill 4 hours. It should be fine. Make a save state here. That death was entirely avoidable because I just shouldn't have used that berserker. But it's like, fine, you know, it didn't do too much damage, and I can just and then I can just whatchamacallit. Can just let it finish itself, basically, but no. Anyway, that's gonna be it. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you guys tomorrow with more Factorio, as always. So, have a good night. I'll see you guys later.